Hello, stream. Good evening. Good afternoon. It's like 4 o'clock. Is 4 o'clock like... It's 4 o'clock is just like early dinner, late... I don't know, I feel like 5 o'clock is not quite evening. Like 5 o'clock is almost evening. Music. There we go.
6 to 9.
So what do you call it?
Evening is between sunset and midnight.
But what do you call it then from like
very...
3 o'clock to like 6 o'clock? Would that be afternoon? I always feel like wrong calling like it noon though. If it's like, unless it's like right at 12,
exactly
basically.
12.
And so it's like, if it's like 12:30, then now it's afternoon. Is it really like afternoon for until like 6 o'clock?
So the thing I'm getting here is that these are like, just from that definition of afternoon or evening being sunset to midnight, it's saying 6 to 9. That is not midnight here. 9 is not dark at all right now for us. It's so trying to compare noon, evening, and midnight and stuff like that. That's all based on positions of the sun and moon, which, given time zones and just time in general, the way we measure it, I feel like comparing the two is not exactly compatible.
Right.
Because at that point, true 12 could not even be close to true noon.
Yeah, I mean, you know, once it's evening until I go to bed. That's what I think.
Yeah. I don't remember what we're doing.
Is this an American thing? I don't know. But yeah, hello again, Yeet. Welcome back. You missed
Wait a minute.
the hilarious Gardic phone stream last night. I've just been between going to like a metal concert and like the Gardic phone last night, all of the screaming and crying and pissing and shitting and drinking and all that stuff. I'm
In game or outside of game?
Yeah, sure. But I am just all kinds of worn out. But I've had such a fun week.
So wait, did you do like a drinking stream?
I mean, I was streaming and I drank.
I have hear me out.
Uh-huh.
I have whipped cream vodka.
I mean, I'm not doing any more drinking for like a month. So,
Yeah. I think I will.
You
I'm
can
gonna get rid of that bottle.
you can do whatever you want.
Alright. Be right back.
Soda. I'm drinking water right now and eating cough drops. New G&B update is banging though. Carbine buff, endless map, new game mode. That does sound banging. Okay, we've got to start doing some key quests and hardcore quests and stuff. What sort of things do I need to upgrade?
Oh boy.
HR2 Red Kazoo. Okay, we gotta start with HR2 hardcores.
All right.
Okay.
I now have all of the assortment of alcohols that I have. I think I'm going to start with the actually good shot, which is a mezcal. And I have enough for basically one shot.
Have you ever
Thing
had
is-
Malort?
No.
I had a shot of Malort for the first time on Wednesday, and Malort is flavored. It's a liquor that's like flavored with wormwood.
Wormwood. You know, there's a funny coincidence there. You ever had a mezcal?
No,
They put a white grub in there. Actually, I think it's... Hold on.
Well-
Some kind of worm.
wormwood is called wormwood because it kills worms,
Oh.
not because it has
That's
worms
weird.
in it. I'm pretty sure.
Well, that's probably right. But, you know... Oh, God, here. Just so I can flex and also get use out of a book I bought. I'll be right back again.
But yeah, the whole point is that wormwood's terrible. It's just like distilled bitter. It was
The
just
mezcal worm is... What is it? What kind of worm is it?
worm.
Technically the larva of a moth that lives in the agave plant. Fascinating. Anyway. Mezcal is pretty much tequila, except it's smoked agave.
Oh.
So it's got kind of a smokier flavor to it. It's nice. Tastes like a
Yeah.
barbecue. Anyways, I've got the worm in the bottle, and some people say that it soaks up a bunch of alcohol and you can eat it because it's food safe, but I also don't think I will be eating it.
Don't want to eat the worm.
I doubt the worm. I will have to admit that I doubt the worm.
Okay, we are starting hardcore monsters now.
What?
So this is HR2 hardcore Blonganga.
Oh,
It shouldn't be that hard,
okay.
but I don't know what to expect really.
So I don't know how impressive or not impressive this is, but it always felt nice. Or it always feels nice, and it felt nice at the time. My cousin and I got really drunk like a week ago.
Okay.
He came over and he helped me finish off a bottle of whiskey that I've had for 5 years.
Was it good whiskey?
It was really bad whiskey.
I see.
It was a handle of whiskey that I got for $15. So make of that what you will.
That's not very much.
It, according to him, it's not as bad as what he called, what was it, 101 turkey? Something? I was drunk when he brought it up, but... anyways, we got... I am just getting really concert. Okay, I get it now. Anyways, we got pretty drunk and then played against each other in Mario Golf Toadstool Tour. Had a good time. It was fun. Did you ever get into Toadstool Tour with Mario Golf and
No, I've never really done much of any like Nintendo game stuff.
What about games that are on the Nintendo? Because you played Monster Hunter on the Nintendo.
I mean, I guess technically, yeah.
Checkmate.
But the answer is mostly no. I haven't played much.
Yeah, no. I got you. He and I have played that game for a long time, and I felt like it was impressive that he and I were still shooting under, and at one point we got bored and did tournament mode and picked Bowser, which is one of the harder characters. Like, they have very little control.
Okay.
And we still like won the tournament, shot under, and it was pretty funny to us that we were just like, damn, we had like 8 shots and still killing it.
Gaming.
Not that it's too mechanically hard, but it's a fun game.
It rolls so far away.
Anyways, how many drinks did you have to have? Because I know it takes you a lot to start to feel it, Mr. Krabs.
Last night?
Yeah.
I think I made myself like 3 French 75s.
Never had it. What is it? Please explain.
Basically, it's gin, simple syrup, your choice of like lime juice or something like that. And then you top it up with champagne.
Ooh.
But, you know,
Have you ever had a car bomb?
I have not. A car bomb?
Snowman. I'm Snowman, but help me.
Spin.
Ah!
Wiggle.
Oh, shit.
Or stand still, one or the other. But so it ends up being like quite a lot of alcohol in a drink.
Oh yeah. One of my favorite drinks to make is an Irish car bomb. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure that like, I don't know. It's like mean to call it an Irish car bomb these days or something like that. So I just call it a car bomb. I could be totally wrong, but I feel like someone got on to me for it at some point.
I mean, I wouldn't say it seems like a great name.
Yeah. Anyways, so it's a shot of Irish whiskey. I usually go for the Black Bushmills. And then you pour in basically a whole beer of Guinness. And then you take Bailey's Irish cream and put that into a shot glass, and you drop the shot glass into the mixture of beer and whiskey.
Uh-huh. That's the bomb part.
And then you drink it like it's a shot. So you drink all of that very quickly. Because if you don't, the Baileys will curdle. It'll get you very fucked up very quickly.
Yeah, sounds like it.
It's lovely.
Cilantro's sleeping on the job.
I wonder how much that hurts if it hits you when you can take damage.
What?
Longonga takes a swing when it dies, like a butcher in Hunt Showdown.
Oh, yeah. I think the answer is not very much, but that it could kill you. But, I mean, maybe not us at this point, but...
Yeah.
See, did you get a rare carve? I don't think I did.
I did not. Oh, right, I was going to look up Wormwood. I have a book to look these things up. Wouldn't you know?
Whisker. Oh, and we can get the souls from this. I got a Gunlance soul low. I think there was something I needed
the soul of the Blongonga?
I got the soul of my Gunlance. You got soul. Hedgehog. Sonic Hedgehog. They're in the clan Oog. Ooga. Oog. What? Deal with it. Hi, Organ.
Apparently, Wormlord contains a bit of absinthe. Or absinthyl in it. Which could get you to hallucinate, but because of how bitter it is, it would be a miserable experience to try and eat that much wormwood.
Right. It was very bitter.
Let's see.
Show Minecraft cats, please. Can I? Let's see.
Useful worms and parasites.
I know in this background a cat shows up at some point, and I framed it so that you would see them walk along the bottom of the screen, but it's only for a small amount of time. I may have to re-record this, the Minecraft one, for another cat. Or maybe when I do it, since I'm in like creative mode, I'll just spawn more cats.
You're correct, wormwood kills most internal worms and parasites.
Right. We took something that's poison and made it into drinkable poison, and then we drank it. Because humans love poison.
I mean, most things that plants create are defense mechanisms of don't eat me.
Right.
And we are assholes and just go for it. Like capsaicin is a good example of something that is used to deter.
It's like I said, humans love poison. We just love it. It's our favorite. How much, like, do we want to say basically like we hunt something until at least one of us gets its rare drop? And then we can consider that like enough hardcore grinding?
That's up to you. I'm just doing this for chill.
Okay.
You're the one who makes the rules. I just take the punches for you.
Thank you. Then we'll do it that way. Meow.
Alright. I've sent so much shit to my other box. We hunting the Blongongo again?
Yeah.
Okay, let me switch bows.
Oh, I actually need to go talk to my government issue waifu. I'll do it after this quest. Does that emote not work?
Government.
It's got 3 A's, apparently. On my channel. Better Twitch TV is a browser extension you might want to get if you don't have it already. It's pretty nice.
Oh, I didn't make it. Never mind. I don't have a different bow.
Oh yeah, the one from like the water
Whoopsies.
Gravios guy or whatever.
No, I was, I thought I made the Nargacuga bow for some reason. Alright. It's time to drink the last of it and not get the worm.
If there is another Mia emote that I need to get, I can. If we need to have MYAA and MYAAA, then you know, I can do that. What? This guy went on the quest with us?
Both of them did.
No, this is just his Rasta.
Okay. Why not?
This Blongonga's gonna die so fast.
Good.
This guy has increased movement speed.
I want that.
He's zooming.
Good lord.
Can we get Kerfus emotes for Voices of the Void? Probably. I can probably make that happen. Oh.
This guy's going maximum anime powers. Oh my
And it's
lord.
dead. I'm not surprised. Wah! Astral Borealis. Localized entirely within my Twitch chat. Hello. How was stream? I think everyone here probably already knows, but Astral is one of the people that I do my bomb streams with. They are wonderful, playing Splatoon. At this time of day, at this time of year. Thank you for the animation cancel. Thank you for the animation cancel. Thank you.
You missed me.
Bonk.
Ow. That's my knee. That's my fucking knee.
Cope, Seath, skill issue, handhold. Okay. You're right. We should just hold hands. Blongongo Crush Fang. I got the rare.
Oh, nice. Talos, what if we held hands under the Blangonga crushed thing?
What if we held hands and in between our hands was the Blongonga Crush Fang?
Yes.
Just kidding. Unless. But what if we held hands under a Supremacy Teostrad supernova?
That would be like the two skeletons found like cuddling and holding each other in Pompeii.
Oh, no, that's not the rare. Apparently I needed a Conga Savage Claw. Oh, that's because that's not from the Blongonga. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, no, I did get the rare. Okay, so now we can get that if we want. Now we need Yin Kutku, Congalala, Shogun Centaur.
What are you making out of it?
Just armor upgrades.
Oh.
Red Kazoo. All of the non-exotic armor pieces. Once you hit the F levels for them, upgrade with hardcore armor pieces. All of these words sound like gibberish to me. They basically are gibberish. I mean, they're just like names.
All of this gibberish sounds like words to me.
I would hope so.
I've had 1.5 shots. All right, nothing I say or do can be held against me. But
I don't think that'll hold up in court.
Yeah.
Bam, 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 bam. You know, the Sadavingfu Asirug Awugo Dudego Dugu. Yeah. Well, you hunt that in HR6, right? Some of these do have some really funny names. Like the...
Man, I don't remember what this word was. But... there's some medical words.
Oh yeah, like the...
Fucked up.
like the Numen Ultra Micro Silicano Volcacaniosis or whatever it is.
Hold on. One of my
But yeah, we've got...
And we sent him.
We've got...
Said, say this.
Monster names like Furu Kururu, Baru Ragaru, Kuaru Sepusu. I like this one, the Pobo Ruba Rumu. Gurea Domosu.
Found it.
Lots of good ones. Miraganasu.
What it is? EGD.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to send this into Discord chat, and I would love for you to tell me
To pronounce this for
how
you?
to pronounce this word.
Okay.
Yes. Hold on. I'm gonna just type the word in, actually.
What, you can't copy paste it?
No, it was an image. And as I was looking at it, I was like, you know what? I don't think there's proprietary information on it, but didn't want to mess with it. Anyway.
Apparently I butchered plenty of those names, so... Oh, I feel like I said them great. You can probably pronounce them fine if you're Japanese or something. A gook!
Here you go. Say this word.
Where? Did you put it in my channel?
Oh. Yeah.
Esophagogastroduodenoscopy.
You know what? I feel like you were pretty close. I don't know how to do it myself.
I
But it's
couldn't,
just like a crazy word.
I couldn't say it any faster than that, but
We sent it to Logan. We're like, "Hey man, pronounce this." He's like, "EGD." It's an EGD. What do you want from me?
that's how they say it in the business.
Yeah. No one, according to him, no one alive is ever going to say that word. And they will only say EGD because the other way is just, there is no point. There's no point trying.
Just say scope. But there's so many scopes.
There are. Colonoscopy is an example. A wonderful procedure to help prevent disease.
Right, right.
And never underestimate how thorough they will be.
Ooh, I have 30 points. I could get something. Like another Poogie, perhaps. I don't know. What's this one? Some kanji. What's the benefit of, like, getting your Poogie better stats? I'll just buy it. Whatever. Ooh. Apparently my Poogie had a Nargacuga black fur. How many flowers are you gonna plant? Is this eventually just gonna be covered in flowers? Okay. We need a Yi and Kutku.
You look great today.
Thank you. You look very, ravishing. There you go.
Oh.
You look yeah. Anyways. Up is in area 6. Mish says Quinn's profile picture looks kind of like Kogapan or Kogapan. I don't know.
Oh wait, is it showing my Discord picture?
It is. The
Awesome. That's
what's her name? Queen from she's the it's like Bella Marth or something like that. From
wait,
Ava's
have you read
Demons.
Ava's Demon?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I
Yeah.
I definitely like learned about it independently. I read it a long time ago. Haven't seen if it's had any updates in a long time though.
It's getting updates right now, very slowly. The person that does it isn't able to constantly keep up with it. Kind of thing. Is it in 5?
Yeah, it moved. Oh, it's running around, doing crazy shit.
Bel Air. Oh, what is it? Bel Air Mina?
I don't remember.
I want to say Magrotha, but that's like a magic gathering. Any other day, I should be able to tell you what the name of that is.
Ava's Demons is a great webcomic.
Oh.
Big fan.
I wonder if you read the reboot, read the stuff before, like, it seems like they retconned a bit of stuff, because I've heard that there are some comic panels that I have not read. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was cool.
Crazy. Yeah, I've heard there are some comic panels that I have not read that are a little darker. Rathia.
Yes!
Rathia Bellarmina.
Yes. Oh. Die! What was the last stuff I read? It was like they were... It was like after Ava, like, raised the, Titan, like, recruitment place.
Okay. Yeah.
And they had been on the ship for a while, and then they cut over to the guy who, like, lives the double life as, like, the piano keytar guy. And I don't feel like they ever finished
pretty
that.
Much caught up.
I don't feel like they ever finished that subplot.
They have added like 4 or so new panels that have come out in the last 3 or 4 weeks.
Okay.
So so you're pretty much exactly where I was, because it was on hiatus for like a year or 2.
Have you decided on a set that you're going for? I think I have the set that I'm going to wear, at least until something better comes across. Or until I get to G rank. Here, let me run you through it. Let me run you through what I'm wearing. And so my thought process was, with Gunlance, since you get Heat Blade, you don't need Affinity, and you don't need Fencing.
Wait, why don't you need Affinity?
Because Heat Blade gives you 100% Affinity.
Fascinating.
At least that's my understanding. Please correct me if I'm wrong. You still need Fencing +2, just for like the extra hits and stuff, I guess? It's just such great DPS. I ended up going for Gunnery instead, is basically kind of what it worked out to. I went for Gunnery and Artisan. So I've got... This is my lineup right now. The loading and the recoil are all from decorations. I could give those up to instead go for like Fencing. Are there good Fencing decorations? Though the recoil is very nice. The recoil reduction, being able to like dodge out of stuff a lot faster. Let's see. Did I get a rare? Did you get a rare?
I didn't know.
I did not.
I don't think I did it.
I haven't tried the Theorycraft a Guard +2 set yet. I only made a generic version and a Focus +2 variant. So I mean, I've got the Uragon helmet, which gives Guard +2 as a free skill or whatever. An automatic skill from the Uragon helm. But that just means that you're probably just basically saying that you haven't made a set with the Uragon stuff. Instead, you made it with the Gore stuff. How's the frontiering? I am being recommended that I may still want to get what am I trying to say? Fencing, probably. Yeah, this guy's just gonna smash the monsters. I don't really want him to. Wouldn't he rather
just kind of smash them?
Yeah, but then we get to smash them.
Yeah. I might need to load out and load back in, my headset cut out, and now I'm not getting any audio from the game.
Fencing 2 is so good. Yeah, doesn't Fencing 2 just like, in addition to never bouncing, you also just like sometimes get extra hits? Like your weapon will just sometimes hit an extra time. I know it's like a little more complicated than that, but you get a second echo hit for 20% damage. And how does that work with, say, like, Heat Blade? Because Heat Blade makes you hit...
What the hell?
He one-shot it. Impressive.
It feels like we're in low rank. What does this guy
I mean, we are in low rank, technically. But hardcore low rank.
No, this is hardcore high rank.
Both your... No, this is low rank hardcore.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Both your butt and the butt blade will echo hit. Dang. So I really need fencing. That's because that's just a 20% damage increase.
That was rude.
The only exotic piece I ever use in HR 5/6 is Sergio's. Stuff like Guard +2 or Focus +2 can be put in more easily with Decos than with Uragon or Gore. I mean, the Uragon piece just fits so well into everything else I have, except for like the Adrenaline. But the Adrenaline kind of gets eaten up from other decorations and stuff like that. Because what does the Uragon helm give?
Okay.
Artisan, Hearing, Gunnery. Yeah. Artisan, hearing, and gunnery are all things that I really wanted. I know that if I instead went for, like, maybe from here, instead get some, like, Odiva pieces. Odiva gives, like, artisan and fencing, right? Yeah. Odiva's just, like, the best. It feels like.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So I feel like I could pretty happily swap out my, like, Haruto legs. Because they don't give much for me other than the gunnery. 'Cause that's really all I wanted from them. But I do still want the gunnery. I still want artillery expert. And so... Is there like a nice deco I can make that gives +5 gunnery? I had trouble finding one. I feel like. Let's see. Gunnery. I don't see it under gunner. There it is. Okay, there's... This one gives 5. You lose some hearing protection, but that's probably fine. To get 5 from a single one. Sharkjaw Jewel. There's others at the bottom of the list. Oh. Oh, those ones are much better. Gun Lancer G. That also gives focus. How does focus help with Gun Lance? I don't understand. Tell Don I said hi. Next time I see Don, I'll tell him. Text him? Okay, I'll send Don a message right now. Don, Aiden says hi. Oh, there's also this recoil G. Thank you for the 69 bits, Caden. Hey, no problem, man. You ever want me to tell Don that you said hi for 69 bits? I'll tell him. I need to make this. If I make this, then I don't need any of the gunnery pieces. Yeah, this 15 crimson jewels. Oh, we need Zeru's stuff though. Right. Well, then it's Zeru hunting time, I think. We haven't hunted this yet. I don't know how good gunnery is in HR 5 and 6, I'll have to ask my friend. I mean, we don't necessarily need to be, like, perfectly optimal. But as long as there's not just, like, blatantly better options that I'm just, like, ignorant to, you know, that would be good. Okay. Yeah, if it turns out that, you know, gunnery's, like, not optimal or whatever, just because, like, the curve on it's not worth it or whatever, you know, then I'll be happy to have that information. But I'm probably still going to go for gunnery just because I think it's fun to be able to do big boom.
What is this?
This is the Zeru. It's a...
Wrong, it's the silver Rathalos.
it's like a... I mean, it's not silver, though. Is it a rat? It is a Rathalos. Or is it a Raytheon? I'm scared. I mean, that looked cool.
Holy fuck.
Oh, look out, cilantro. This is HR 5.
Okay. So I need to be trying and sit up in my chair.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying.
Yeah, we gotta pay attention for this one. This guy's gonna kick our ass.
It looks like it'll kick our ass.
It's got a red eye. It's gonna... Sans Undertale us. Okay, this is... apparently, this is the Rathian one. And there's another one that's like a... Rathalos. This is Rathalos? Okay, never mind. There's two Rathalos? I don't understand. Ow. You gonna lurk, have fun? Okay. See you later, Mish. This is
Hi,
Zeru.
Mish.
Yes? Oh, I see. I understand now. I figured it out. So the Japanese name for Rathalos is Ryo, or Ryusu or something like that. Ryusu. And this is the Zeru Ryusu. So it's like this is a subspecies of the Rathalos, essentially.
Okay. It's not in the air that often.
Burst species, says Ryan Lee. So these are the burst species variants, I guess. Is what they're called. Are we getting dusted? I imagine this would apply a status if we hadn't had status immunity.
I kind of feel like the status immunity completely kills it.
It does not apply any status, says Crimson Gunner. It just looks cool. That's a fun attack.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Are you throwing a fit? Having a tantrum?
I wonder what's poisoning it.
My gun lance.
Nice.
Now it's yellow. So it went from red to yellow.
Oh, now it's fast. Yellow means fast.
Okay. Oh. That's unfortunate. Didn't do that much damage, though.
Ooh.
The rock. Okay, so I did get a moment to act at the end there. It's eerie. Ooh.
He's a trick shotter.
Ah. Stop. There we go. That's not good. That's very not good.
What happened?
I just dodged terribly.
I can't feel my legs.
Oh yeah.
It's strafed with that one. Now it's green.
It's reached its final form. Unlikely. Oh. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh. I gotta sharpen.
I'll say no.
Rude. Oh, rude. Ah. This tail's very high.
Oh, fuck. I did it again.
Why did I turn around?
How are you feeling?
How am I feeling? I'm doing good.
I hope it gets purple dust next.
Yeah, why stop at green? It goes through all the sharpness colors.
That could be interesting.
I just beat Berezina and G&B. Let's go! I don't know exactly what that means, but let's go! Ask them if an E2. Thermoblade uptime without Cannon Emperor is rather mediocre. I feel like it's up enough that it's... I don't want to go for like the so many points of affinity to make it happen. But also like with Sergio's exotic, like, it's pretty easy to get a lot of affinity, so maybe it's not that big of a deal. At least get like 50% or whatever. cannot heavy block that in time. And bring him down. Oh, I could have dodged that if I was better at the video game. It's not my... It was my problem. That didn't work.
Commendable effort.
Oh, we are at blue aura now. Oh.
White.
So apparently...
Whoa.
So apparently this is the gunner adaptation, is what chat is saying. I'm guessing because maybe you're doing the most damage. Wow. Yeah, because I haven't, you know, I'm doing my best to kind of figure out where I can get my damage in.
This thing is sick.
Oh. This is ridiculous. Okay. I see. Ow! I rolled late. Okay. I guess I'll just poke it in the feet. I don't think I'm gonna get the tail cut. Its tail's too kind of hard to reach for me.
I can try. Alright. It might be immune.
Or I've had a suspicion that maybe they just can't be blinded during attacks. but oh, okay. No, don't touch me.
Ooh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong.
That's a rude attack.
Figured out how it works though.
What? Is it my turn? Nope. Curses. Blah! I didn't even realize. I'm just dodging a lot of places slightly too late. Bro. Ah!
You did it.
I died. Cool. I wonder what its blunt adaptation looks like. Probably it's like its head or something.
Right.
Big chin. Cool. Neat. Okay, pretty good. And so then now what did I need for that recoil deco? 15 crimson jewels. And it also gives guard, which, like, a lot of stuff gives guard. And so it does kind of feel bad to be using this Uragon armor piece when, like, so many things give guard anyways. Like, I basically already want to run 4 of these recoil Gs. I just feel like that would be better. Maybe you guys are right. What gem was it? Crimson. Crimson jewel. Why did they need so many? Why did they need to have so many different types of decorations? How do you even get them, other than, like, GCP and endpoint exchange? I'll buy enough to make 4. Uh, 17. And 16. So what am I gonna do? I'm gonna do Odiva. Which pieces give the good stuff? Nope. So the arms and the legs are definitely very good. I don't care that much about the eating, but it's probably fine. Okay, do you want to do the Rukiodora daily and repel a couple Odivas?
Sure.
Yeah, why not? Hmm. We could make it hardcore for fun. I'm not gonna.
Why not? You
Partially loaded. What am I missing? Mega potions.
Wait a minute. What did I have to do to be able to accept it again?
You have to go to the general store and get the daily special at the bottom.
Thank you. I'll give you a daily special. Ugh.
Rookie time. Where is it? Area 5.
Where's what?
The rookie. I must smash.
Becky, let me smash. No, Ron, your beak is too small.
Rookie, let me smash.
No, Talos, your beak is too small. This is a big rookie Adora.
Your lance is too small.
Your lance is too
Come on, Rookie, don't be like that. You know gun lance doesn't get size modifiers. Yeah, it's the day. This is the daily Ruko. No, it doesn't. I think Lance does, but not Gun Lance. Why not Bentodrome? I don't know. I don't even know what the Bentodrome is. I wanted the guaranteed Elder Dragon gem.
Is it made out of bentos, like a bento box? I hope so.
It's one of the dailies that gives the best bento ingredients. Oh, that will be pretty important eventually. Yeah, we should definitely do that as well. We're just doing this for the Elder Dragon gem right now.
Wrong. I'm doing it because you told me to.
Correct. And we're gonna keep it that way.
He's asleep.
Nighty night. He's awake.
Wolverine.
Wall. Oh no, he's gonna kick my ass. Rock.
Roll.
And we're gonna rock, and we're gonna roll.
X gonna give it to you.
What?
Give it to you.
X gonna deliver it to you. X gonna FedEx it to you. Why? I was gonna backstep and then I decided I'm gonna turn around and then I blocked instead of backstepping.
Nice.
But I had turned around and so it just, yeah, worked about as well as you maybe think it would have.
Oh, didn't.
Why didn't you pick up that shiny? I'm under attack. I'm being assaulted. There's a dragon right there, and you want me to pick up the shiny thing off the ground?
Yes.
Alright, you're so right, honestly. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Pick it up. Think you're just gonna leave it down there? Fucking rock.
I wanna rock! Rock!
I would like a rock.
Thanks.
Pure dragon blood.
Now we know where it is.
You're right. Too bad you don't know where I am because I am invisible.
Ow! Yeah, you're right.
Peekaboo.
Ah! Okay, can we still do the other daily? Now can we do Bento Drum? Or can we only do one daily a day? Presumably that's why it's a daily, but I don't know. This stuff never works how I think it does.
I need to make coffee. This alcohol is putting me to sleep.
Do it.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Wait, is it this one that's bentos or this one that's SR food? Supremacy rank. It's this one. Hell yeah. Alright. HC. So this is gonna be like a hardcore Gendrome. Coffee. Drink the coffee. Coffee. Let's see. So if I'm gonna make a Sergios armor piece. Not this one. Don't need the evasion. They all give evasion. Okay. Then it doesn't really matter, I guess. What is the difference? Fencing +6. Stamina +5. Fencing 6. Stamina 5. Pack 5. So the mail is the same, basically. This helmet doesn't give fencing. So probably I'll go for like the mail or the waist. Do I want like a different chest piece then? Because the Stroma gave Artisan 4 and Hearing 5. It's really all I cared about. What other chest pieces give Artisan and or fencing? Okay, but it gives guts, which isn't that important. Guts and status resistance, both not important. Well, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I guess I'm pretty happy with the Stroma mail. The Stroma's alright. Or what about fencing? That's the question. So I have decorations for Artisan as well.
Chocolate.
Chocolate!
What are they selling?
Lo siento.
What are they selling?
Hello.
Hello?
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 What are you selling?
Chocolate? I
It's not a
remember.
chocolate bar.
I remember when they invented chocolate. I hated it.
This isn't for eating. It's, you rub it on your skin, and it'll make you live forever. Oh no, please God, no.
Forever, you say? I'll buy all of it.
I don't remember what they say exactly. Maybe this is pretty good.
I hate you.
Fencing +4, hearing
So-
+4, and attack +5. That could be alright.
Alright, did that work?
Did what work?
Did you hear me sneeze or did you not?
I heard a very small something, but I would not have thought that you sneezed.
Badass. I knew I needed to sneeze, and I also knew I couldn't mute myself in time, so I turned the dial down on my microphone to 0.
Yeah, I would say it worked.
Sweet. Tell us, how long has it been since you played some fun?
It's been a little bit.
So there's a lovely lady that I work around sometimes. When I was waiting for my coworker to show up at a job site.
Uh-huh.
I was talking to her, and because she's like the receptionist for one of the places we get into. Lovely woman. Anyway, we were talking about coffee
Coffee.
because I got some coffee.
Coffee.
And she was telling me about some of the coffee that her husband buys. She said one of her favorites actually has like peanut butter in it.
Interesting.
And so I have now mixed. I have Great Value brand PB Fit, which is just powdered peanut butter.
Okay.
I put in muscle shakes for my lunches. So I've put a bit of that into my coffee today. And we're gonna see how it is.
Okay. I hope it's good.
I also have Carolyn's Irish cream. I also have Bailey's Irish cream. Should I make alcoholic coffee?
I mean, you can make your own mistakes.
Mistakes.
You don't need me to tell you what you can and can't do.
But you would say that adding Bailey's to coffee is a mistake?
I mean, wasn't the whole point of you making the coffee to like counteract the alcohol? And now you're just like, but what if now I put more alcohol in the coffee?
No, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. I will say that the peanut butter is nice, actually. Doesn't really like taste like peanut butter because I didn't put a whole lot in there, but I can tell that it's different. You know what I mean? It's like putting a bit of coffee in when you're making chocolate. You put a bit of coffee in it, and it doesn't taste like coffee, but it does give the chocolate just a little bit of an earthier taste. It's good. Where'd you go, by the way?
I'm in the workshop.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I want to make this Haruto helmet. I'm thinking about just completely redoing my armor. I wasn't thinking about that, but then Crimson started talking, and now I'm like, maybe I should just get a completely new armor set. A completely different one from what I was planning to wear.
Oh man.
Just
You think Hannah will grace us with her presence today?
that's a good question. I hope so. It's a sleepy day today for sure.
It really is.
Yeet in my chat says, anyone else love those Kroger chocolate croissants? I have heard of Kroger, but I have never been to a Kroger. Torrid. Torrid.
I believe. All right. Here, I'm gonna start a fight. Just to start a fight. Croissant or croissant or croissant.
A croissant.
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 Or croissant.
I don't think you should pronounce the T on the end. It's a croissant.
Yeah. I thought it was quoi, like croissant.
I don't know. I'm not French.
Croissant is definitely not right. Damn.
Croissant. You almost made me drop my
So
croissant.
you're saying that was. So you're saying that pronunciation is croissant?
Croissant.
I'll see myself out.
Croissant. Croissant.
Croissant. Queso.
Okay, I don't think it matters whether I make the Sergios male or the Sergios waist, because I think the Torrid male and the Torrid waist are also the same.
This dude
4
looks
4
like
4.
he's straight out of Final Fantasy.
Oh, but that gives status resist.
He might
Wait.
be straight out of Final Fantasy.
And instead of status resist, that one gives hearing. Okay, I know what I want now. Alright, I thought we were going to make progress today, but we're not. Okay. Boop boop. You want to hunt something we haven't hunted yet?
Sorry. Sure.
I'm kind of
Is it the bento?
Oh, right. We do have to do that. It's actually just a hardcore Gendrum. But it's like it's an HR5 hardcore Gendrum, so this is probably gonna kick our ass. What?
I'm excited. I'm excited to get my ass handed to me by legitimately just a velociraptor.
I mean, the white Hypnocatrice was basically just a bird.
Yeah.
And a bird is basically just a velociraptor.
It gets its own. So they're all chickens.
Exactly.
Look at him. Look at how stupid his fins are.
Big fins.
I refuse to believe that I have to respect this thing.
So far, so good. I'm just waiting for it to touch either of us once. Okay, that
Did it just paralyze itself?
it paralyzed itself, and it also procced my guts with that. So that legitimately one-shot me. But that's cool. That's very funny. This thing hurts very much. That wasn't a good flash.
Hilarious that it paralyzes itself with that.
It's a great move, honestly.
I can't wait for Hannah to fight this.
You know, it's definitely like one of the things that I feel like the newer Monster Hunters have really missed about like the progression from like from like low rank to high rank to master rank or whatever. And it's just like I feel like it's been a theme in Monster Hunters where it's like the monsters start doing different stuff. And I feel like World and Rise didn't really do that.
Yeah.
Croissant. Can I eat your croissant? Plegia. Omniplegia.
I'm pretty sure the artist is Pockets, but they've got a little comic where someone's in bed and and someone off screen is like, "Oh, you doing okay?" And it's like, "Yeah, I'm having a self-care day."
Oh yeah. You doing the
You
daily
need-
quest, correct?
you need
Yes.
anything?
Yes, we are doing
Bring
the
me
daily
10
quest.
pillows and a chocolate croissant.
Question.
This is the daily
No, I
quest
don't
for
want
food,
So,
for the SR food stuff. How many do we get?
I don't know.
Like 10. A bunch of different things. Oh, and that gave me a high gunlance soul. You get some nice ingredients for it? Yeah, that's why we're doing it. Now we can get now we can make the mega bentos. Or whatever. We'll have to grind more of those sometime, but let's see. So can I just put positive on all of these and then search now? Yep. We can make sticky pasta from tuna blowfish and rainbow lettuce. It gives 50 health, 50 stamina, attack up large, and defense up medium. Ate, please. Go on. Go on. You are excessively in my way. Cat cam? We can do cat cam. She's not really even in the cam though. She's just like in the way. What do you want? What do you want, huh? There you go. This is what you guys get for cat cam. She doesn't want to sit on the blanket. She wants to sit on my mouse pad underneath the microphone. Let's hunt a Torrid class. I'm excited for this. This thing seems fun. I like how this thing looks. Or at least I like how its armor looks. This way. I'm so late, but you're here now. That's all that matters. That's the important part. We're hunting funny birds. That is kind of a funny looking bird.
That is a bird.
Whoa. That bird just fucked that rock.
phrasing.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
this thing's nuts.
No kidding.
I let go. Yeah. How's the game going so far? Good. We're hunting this thing that I've never hunted before. And it's kind of crazy. Youch. That was risky. Oh, fuck. Don't kill me. Thank you, dog.
You're welcome, dog.
Yo, dog. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Slam? No. I have never played Disco Elysium or Sea of Thieves, but they're games a lot of my friends have played and that they seem to enjoy. Disco Elysium just seems like a very good game. Sea of Thieves is maybe a game that, like, I don't currently have the time to play, though. Or maybe someday. Youch. Don't do that, probably. Ouch.
Go ahead.
Oof. You bastard!
Is this gonna blow? Oh yeah, it does.
There's nothing that I'm like missing to Heatblade, right, chat? Because it like, oh, okay. Because it usually makes like another noise during the Heatblade, like it's finished recharging or something like that. But I don't know. Yeah, I should have known.
No.
I'm spinning. Rude. I'm just gonna sharpen.
Good kitty.
Meow. Ow. I'm greeting. I really don't have to, but I am. I died. Bro. Ow. My elbow.
Oh.
I'm like too intimidated to go in and hit the monster. Even though I clearly do so much damage. Or at least the monster makes me feel like I do a lot of damage. Oh, my eyes.
It's so bright.
Yeah, turn the lights back off.
Not like that. That was new.
I dodged it very luckily and skillfully, though. I didn't dodge that, though.
Nice. You got all of us.
Oh! Help. I'm okay. Thank you. Okay. I think I am figuring it out. I think it went into 4? I'm not sure. No, it went back up to 5.
Damn. Okay. It really doesn't like Ate.
Nope. Probably because she's so stinky.
That's rude. Oh,
Help.
not as rude as this.
Help. That was very rude. Whoa.
Nailed it.
Thank you. Time for angry.
What's it doing?
All right. I hope it's going this way.
I think it is.
Is it coming in here or just flying through? It flew through. There it is. Baba Booey.
Onward, Pinky, to the Hogfather's Castle of Bones.
Oh, I bonked it.
Nice.
All right. This thing's cool.
Oh, yeah.
Very cool.
So this thing's last name, the last part of its name is Cles? C-L-E-S? Yeah.
I thought it was like Kless, because it's 2 S's.
Tordcless?
Yeah.
Maybe. It makes me think of Cles, so like Hercules. It makes me remember that my coworker is very strong, and sometimes he'll do shit where it's just like, jeez. So I call him Hulkules.
Like how strong?
I mean, not like bodybuilder, strongman competition strong, but strong. For our line of work, he is strong.
You don't have like a fun anecdote? For like one time he lifted a whole steel I-beam by himself.
I have seen him lift, just straight up lift, 4x14 5/8 drywall. No problem.
That's a lot of drywall. That's like
It's very heavy.
that's like 56 square feet of drywall. I can only lift heavy things mentally.
You rock climb.
Yeah. The heaviest weight I ever lift is myself.
And you're a really heavy guy.
I am not.
Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
Thank you. Thanks.
I think my weight is the only reason that I have good legs. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, it is true that, like, heavier people just have to be, like, fundamentally stronger than, like, smaller people. If they weren't, well then they would have, like, just a significantly harder time just doing literally anything.
Yeah. You know, there is a, why are we doing it again?
So I need 2 proofs.
Oh, okay. I'm down.
Ah. He played time.
I hope that that rock lands in the other area and can hurt people.
That would be fun. It's the sort of thing that seems unlikely. Whoa. Ah. Rude.
You know, I'm trying to beat that for me.
Yeah, I saw that. Wrong attack. Oh, I can never tell like when that attack is about to happen. I just get lucky or unlucky.
Yeah.
This thing's being very rude to me right now.
Me too. And Ate, apparently. Oh, this is a bad spot.
Bro. Oh. Ooh. Backstep. Bye-bye.
Hey, Talos.
Hey, what?
Happy 420.
Happy 420. Happy 420, chat. Have you celebrated today? I haven't.
I'm not allowed to.
Doctor's orders?
Something like that.
Ooh. The Torrid's a ton of fun. This thing's really cool.
Oh, yeah. Big and fast.
Uh-huh. Floofy. There really isn't like any threatening bird wyverns. I mean, sometimes depending on the game, Yin Garuga is kind of can be a bit of a hard ass sometimes, but
I like Garuga a lot.
oh, I just jumped off the cliff. Sorry. Be safe.
Could you?
Greetings, citizens. It is I, the Emperor of Mankind. This is no meme. I am just here to tell you that if some of my banana bodyguards having a pair of golden-clawed, oiled-up Dobenhonkeros is enough to make any of you turn against the Imperium,
Dobon
then you were
Honkeros.
never Loey to begin with. Go ahead and fuck off. You will not be missed. Goodbye. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. And get bent.
Avita.
Avita saying, get bent.
Excellent. It's right. If all you needed to turn coat was, you know, my beautiful bazonkas, then you were never loyal in the first place. This is where I would forget. This is where I would put my bazonkas if I had any. Forget maidenless, I'm bazonkaless. Forget loyal, you weren't even low A. Mahjong players be like, what are you saying? Mahjong's not real. Nobody plays Mahjong. Mahjong players can't hurt me, because they're not real.
I like Mahjong.
Like, hypothetically?
The DS game, there was a DS game that had a whole bunch of games, and it had a version of Mahjong on it. Which was like a tower of little tiles, little domino tiles with different pictures on them. And, you just had to like match pairs and, slowly get the tower all the way down. And it was a puzzle. It was a fun puzzle.
That's not actually Mahjong, though.
That's a version. Yeah, Mahjong Solitaire. I like Mahjong Solitaire, I guess.
Mahjong is more like poker. Hey, Tord Gem. And it was easy. I've never played Jinren.
Do y'all ever play Pitch?
Yeah, chat. Have you played Pitch? What's Pitch?
It's a game that I don't even know that you could look up the rules for, because I don't know if it's something my family made up or whatever. Let me see. It's very popular lately.
Played my favorite card game, Egyptian Rat Screw. I've played Egyptian Rat Slap. Do you slap the cards in that game? Okay, we're probably talking about the same game then, but here we call it Egyptian Rat Slap instead of Rat Screw. What a name, by the way.
What?
Egyptian Rat Slap.
That is quite the thing. Okay, so I am finding official rules for pitch on the Bicycle Cards website.
Okay.
But the official rules for pitch, from what I can see, are similar to the what we play, only in the fact that you deal out cards, you're playing with bicycle cards, and you bid. And that's where the similarities leave. Talos, do you play card games that have tricks? Like, do you understand tricks and trumps? Because if you don't, then I'm never going to be able to explain this game.
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I don't really play card games at all. Like, not like just like with normal cards. Cards.
Well, I'll explain anyways.
Go for it.
Let me turn off, get the LED up. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So, there's two different rule sets. There's 10 point and 7 point. I'm going to explain 7 point because I play 7 point more. 7 points usually around 6 players. There are 2 teams, so 3 players per team. Deal out all of the cards, and then there should be a little bit of cards left over, right?
Okay.
The cards left over, they're what sleeps. So they are not in the game, but you don't know what's not in the game.
Okay.
The point of the game is you turn over the last card of one of the cards that's sleeping, you turn it over. And then that's the trump. That sets the trump suit. So it can either be spades, clubs, hearts, or diamonds, right?
Okay.
Trump suit means that if you play an let's say trump is diamonds, and I play a 2 of diamonds, and you play an ace of spades, my 2 of diamonds beats your ace of spades because it's the trump suit for that turn.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Okay. So for that entire hand, trumps will be that the diamonds kind of thing. Except I've already fucked it up. Okay, so you turn over the card. Fucking hell. I'm getting these two things mixed up. Alright, forget the turn over the card. There's just cards that sleep. There's like 4 cards that sleep. Then each of you look at your hand, and to the left of the dealer, there are 7 points in each hand. And as a team, you're trying to get as many points as possible to get to, I believe, 21.
Uh-huh.
And you can go negative. So it goes to the left of the dealer, and you can either pass, which is to say you're not bidding on your hand, or you can put in a minimum bid of 2. If someone bids a minimum bid of 2 or anything else, if you want to bid, you have to bid over them and say 4 or 5, something like that, right? Whoever gets the bid, once it goes around the table one time, whoever gets the bid, they can either whatever card they lead, that sets what trump is, which is why you want to get the bid. There's a heavy advantage to getting the bid. What the fuck am I looking at?
Have you not fought this thing yet?
I guess not.
Alright.
Whoa!
Well, have fun.
It's the Akintor of this game.
Yeah, the Odi Batarosu or whatever.
Cool. It's like a giant walking fortress. Anyways, where was that? Right, so getting the bid is important. Once you have the bid, you're trying to get the 7 points. There's 2 for low. Two for low is very specific in the fact that it doesn't matter who gets the hand or who gets the trick that round. It goes to whoever plays it. So if you try and get all 7 and the enemy team just has the low card, then immediately you don't get all 7, which can suck.
Wow.
But the points are ace, hijack, low jack, high joker, low joker, king, queen. Fuck it, I can't count Andrews at the same time. Basically, you're trying to get points in your hand and play big cards so that people on your team will play big cards on top of that. Whatever is played whoever leads the hand sets what suit you can play. So while trumps could be diamonds, if I play a spade and you have a spade, you have to follow suit. Which can lead to strategy and some fuckery and stuff like that.
Play cards. Play cards, good cards.
Yeah.
Sometimes opponent play cards and then you have hard time play good cards.
Basically.
But you want play good cards. Play good cards win.
Yeah. If you just play like hearts or spades or something like that, it's just another variation of that kind of game.
I have played hearts. It sounds a lot like hearts. Did you get that all down, chat? Can I see some noted people G's in chat? Nodders?
There's a reason why I never explain this game when there's a reason why I'm not the one that teaches other people how to play.
Perfect. Thank you.
So you have fought this thing.
Yes, I have. I fought it with Hannah.
How did that go?
We've killed it several times.
Nice.
At least twice for the piece that Hannah needed. Now I need 2 more proofs myself. Am I gonna die?
Why would you?
Okay.
Am I gonna die?
It's up to you.
I don't know that it's up to me.
You seem to take it pretty well.
His teeth are weird.
Its face is kind of weird. That was a weird hitbox.
It's got a Ganondorf face.
It does. You're so right. Oh, this is not good. This is so bad. Okay.
You're fine. You're fine.
Oh,
I need to finish Tears of the Kingdom. At some point, I just stopped playing it and never returned to it.
happens
I can
sometimes.
have it. I've nearly beaten Sealed Palace.
That's definitely one of those games that I would never be able to finish.
Tears of the Kingdom?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna 100% it. I mean, I haven't finished the story.
Right, but like I would just like keep walking around and doing things.
Yes.
And even if I'm like,
I completely get it.
even if I'm like, yeah, I don't need to 100% this game. You know, it's not important to my experience of playing it or whatever. Like I would still effectively end up 100%ing it, essentially. And then I would just never finish it.
Like Witcher 3 got like a visual update for like new generation PCs and stuff. And it was a free update, and I love Witcher 3. And I almost launched it, and I literally got into the main menu screen and then just sat there for like 20 minutes being like, I don't know that I want to open this can of worms. Because it's like that, where it's just like, I could spend the next 60 hours just doing nothing. And the first time I played it, I put like 140 hours, very casual, and I just burned myself out. I didn't even finish Blood and Wine, which anyone that has played those is always pissed at me.
Didn't finish Bloodborne?
No, Blood and Wine.
Oh, okay.
It's a DLC that came out for it that most people would say is the best DLC or the best part of it.
Oh, don't do that.
At least
Run.
the people I've talked to. Motherfucker.
Yeah, this guy hurts.
I hope so. He's a walking tank.
Where'd my health go?
It's gone.
I feel like that happens somewhat often fighting this guy. I take chip damage and never know where from. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, right. Stop that.
I probably have told you this before, but I want to say it again because it's one of the cooler things to me.
Okay.
Do you know why tigers are orange?
Why?
For one, it's since they're mammals, they cannot produce like bright colors like green or anything to blend into foliage.
Okay.
And it just so happens that their main prey is colorblind, and so to the prey, that orange actually looks green.
Right.
And it effectively makes them very hard to see.
That makes sense.
Even though they stick out like a sore thumb to us. And I think that is one of the coolest things.
Did you know, this is related to tigers as well. the brown bear is like primarily like an American species, right? But there is brown bears that have crossed the like ice boundary between Russia and Asia. And so there are there are basically species of brown bears that live in Asia.
Okay.
But it's something that's seen like relatively frequently with like bears in Asia, like the sun bears and stuff like that, and like the moon bears, where they have essentially like a brightly colored like collar around their face. And you might think that that's just something strictly just with the speciation and like the fur pattern of the bear, and you'd be only like half right. So it turns out these brown bears that, you know, crossed the divide to go over to Asia, after, you know, several generations began to develop them as well. And so why do you think that the bears started to develop this?
You said it has something to do with tigers.
Right.
I'm going to guess that the bears, when they are... Is this something that normally happens when they are mature, or...
I don't know.
Younger?
I don't know that much.
Well, I would guess that if they are younger, it's to make it to where probably the only thing that would hunt a young bear is a tiger, so it will try and disguise it to make it look more tiger-like. Which is something that cheetahs do.
Well, it has nothing to do with wanting to look more tiger-like, I can tell you that.
Okay, go for it.
It's literally just if you're a bear and a tiger knows that it's looking at you in the face, it's much less likely to attack you. And so that's basically the whole deal. It's just,
so it's just here is my face.
yeah, that's basically it.
I be downloading COTs and using me mobile device to gander at your spectacle with me ogling eyes. And chat, you better be donning me favorite Protogen Kobold with the finest headwear money can buy. You treat our captain with the grandeur he be deserving. Girl.
Beautiful. Yes, give me the headwear.
I want that ready to rain sombrero.
He's looking with meoglin eyes. I think it's pretty self-explanatory.
I don't remember if it's cheetah or leopards that do this, but one of them, their offspring, actually resembles the look of a honey badger.
Oh yeah?
And it's theorized that that's intentional because nothing wants to fuck with a honey badger.
Fuck. Off with the tail.
So, if Akantor is the black god and Yukimos is the white god, would this be the red god?
I would assume so. Standing a little close for comfort there.
Me?
Yeah.
I dodged
Oh. Get me out. Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we just repel it. I forget. Goodbye.
Thank you
Goodbye.
for giving us your tail.
Evil Talos do be making the most bottom sounds imaginable. I mean, you know, that's why they're an evil clone, right? You know, because,
so does that imply that you're a top?
I mean,
The evil part is bottom.
it would be the implication. But, you know, it's all up to chat's interpretation.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
You ever seen the Sunny in Philadelphia bit where they're asking people to explain what a power bottom is?
Probably, but I don't remember it off the top of my head.
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it recently enough to quote it perfectly, so I'm not gonna try. But it's pretty funny because like Danny DeVito takes a guess at what he thinks a power bottom is, and he says something akin to like it's when a bottom is too powerful, and it's very funny.
You have to reel them back a little bit.
I just love Danny DeVito.
Yeah, they're a national treasure for sure.
Absolutely. I saw a joke at some point where someone was like, "Hey, you want to trade nudes to like some random person?" And their response was pretty golden. Was, "Yeah, sure. I'll give you 3 Justin Biebers for 1 Danny DeVito."
That's pretty good. I don't think most of the people in this chat are beating the silly gay boy kisser allegations, to be honest. None of you are free of sin.
What allegation?
I mean, yeah, you don't have to worry about it. You're fine. You're fine.
Should I? I don't
The-
know. I feel like
the-
I'm being excluded from your club now.
I mean, do you want to join the silly gay boy kisser club?
Can I be an honorary member?
Only if you make a contribution.
Oh, I'm scared now.
Oh, we're
I
doing
accidentally-
Rukiadora as well.
Oh.
It's area 5. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Chat, don't tell Talos, but I accidentally took the login bonus that gave me like 80% armor, which is why I've been breezing through everything. And it finally wore off, and I'm a little scared.
Two peanuts were walking through Da Park. One was assaulted. He...
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Two peanuts were walking to the park. One was assaulted. Ha. Ha. Oh god. I shouldn't have too much emotion right now.
Why not?
It's just my body is gonna give out.
What the fuck is going on?
I've just, had a very long, exciting week.
I was gonna say, like, I have another friend that's currently, like, bedridden from migraine. And I was like, damn, is everyone just having, like, really rough days?
I just spilled my water. I am officially having a really rough day. Thanks, Quinn.
You said that in just, like, the most... Oh, I just spilled my water.
My water.
My water. Does this hit me? Oh, yeah, it does.
I got it. God damn it!
Fucking rock. I am being heavily pulled into these.
Oh, it left? I guess it has basically been
Never
5
face.
minutes. Oh, where's it going? It's going to Area 7.
You watched any of Fallout yet?
I haven't. I probably am not going to.
Any particular reason?
No. Just I've never actually played the Fallout games, so it's not like I have any attachment to them, and I don't really have any desire to watch any shows.
That is, both of those are very valid. I also, everyone that I've spoken to that so far that played the games has enjoyed the show, but I also have spoken to people that have never played the games and think it's really dumb because they don't understand all of the stuff that's going on. Those people are wrong, but...
See, it's like not like the reason that I don't watch shows or anything is because I'm like I don't like them or I don't enjoy them. I just like don't enjoy the act of sitting there watching a show.
I do. It's better when you have company.
I believe
These
that.
days it's hard to come by, though. Oh gosh.
But it's in general, like, just since I consume very little media in terms of like watching shows and stuff like that, my taste in television is generally like pretty horrible. Like,
I mean, your taste is your own.
even like, the most like mediocre of shows is extremely entertaining to me.
So, one thing, like, my friend that doesn't like the show, right?
Uh-huh.
He and I had this conversation, and it lines up with what you just said. We these days, it feels like people get so hung up on whether or not someone likes their favorite show or their current favorite show so much. It's just like the dialogue is, oh, you haven't seen this? Oh, you should watch it. Or, oh, you didn't like it? I cannot believe you didn't like it. What's wrong with you?
Right.
But the reality is that, you know, not everything jives with everyone else. But it seems like a lot of people make it a really big deal. Like, I remembered in high school, I had a guy that really liked Sword Art Online, and he wanted me to watch it, and I really did not want to. And you know what? I gave it a little bit of time, and I still didn't want to watch it.
I mean,
but I felt like when I told him this, I legitimately hurt his feelings, and it sucked.
yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, there's so many other things to identify with.
Yeah. I'm not hating on his favorite show. It just isn't for me.
You know, it's like when you tell someone, like, you know, like, actually pineapple on pizza isn't that bad. They're just like, you eat pineapple on pizza every single time you eat pizza and you enjoy it?
Absolutely.
I mean, like, no, but like, if, you know, if there was a pineapple pizza, I would eat it if it was in front of me, but if I was ordering pizza for myself, I'm probably not gonna get it.
Alright, hold on. I know what SCP is. I don't know what SL is.
Secret Laboratory.
Lab. What is JJK?
Get her to watch JJK.
The closest I get from JJ is JoJo. But
yeah, what is JJK? Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Butt.
Jujutsu Butt, you said.
Ah, I see. Okay, one more Odi Batrosu hunt, and then I need to make my armor.
Okay. We'll see if I survive it.
You did before.
Yeah. Yeah, I did, didn't I?
Did you not?
No, I did. I did.
I almost picked the hardcore one. There we go. Fuck. Sorry, that was a bit of an aggressive fuck.
I mean... Dang it, you just made me... Oh, man. My head is full of nothing but ridiculous bullshit and weird comedian quotes.
Uh-huh.
You just made me think of one from Gary Shandling. Gary Shandling has a bit where he's talking about, you know, people tend to not like that word. Fuck. You know, it's very aggressive. You know, so when I refer to that, I tend to say, you know, making love. So I was making love to this person in the ass. And that's the joke.
I mean, I feel like maybe the punchline is that you can't make love with anal.
No, but you know what? I should have said making love to this girl in the ass. I don't know why I felt like I could say this person. But it does, now that I'm thinking about it, it does kind of matter a little bit. Because if you say, if the other implication is that you couldn't, and that is incorrect, and you are correct.
I mean, like, you could even if they were a female, right?
I mean, yes, but the joke is that normally someone says fucking in the ass.
I thought the joke...
Who the fucking hell says making love in the ass?
Well,
That was the joke.
yeah, but I figured it would be more something along the lines of, like, you know, rather than, like, using fuck in the context of, like, having sex, it's just, like, the context where we use just, like, a fuck normally, but instead of saying fuck, you say making love. It's like, what the making love are you talking about?
That is all. Oh, it's funnier when he talks. I'm not.
right. There's a reason, I guess, you're in construction and they're in comedy, right?
Exactly. Although I will have you know, I get my coworkers to laugh all the time.
You get me to laugh all the time. What is he doing?
Getting shot in the ankles. What are you doing?
Time to be angry.
So, I did survive last time, but I don't know when I did it, but I accidentally got the daily, like the armor again,
Oh yeah?
and it only just ran out. And so, while I did survive last night, I've been playing on easy mode this entire time and just said nothing about it once I figured it out.
I wonder where you're getting it from.
I keep going to try and like claim the endpoint.
Yeah,
rewards
okay.
And clicking the wrong thing.
Right. Ow. This thing needs a backup alarm. Beep, 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 beep.
Damn it. Now I feel like I need to find another Gary Shandling joke to tell, because I feel like I have done an injustice to Gary Shandling.
Ouch.
Oh fuck, that hurt a lot more.
I think when you were talking about Gary Chandler, Yeet in my chat was like, OMG, same. But, so, I think Yeet knows what you were talking about.
Maybe, but I feel like they've said it, admittedly I wasn't paying too close attention, but I'm pretty sure they said it when I mentioned that my head is full of random bullshit that doesn't matter.
Oh, maybe that.
I feel like that's the more relatable
Oh, yeah, they just said, no, I also have a head full of nothing but random garbage.
Yeah.
So yeah, there you go.
I'm with you.
Ouch. I blocked that.
Not the cannon.
Fire the cannons.
Where's my dragon?
Ow.
Oh, that was the other part of Gogma that was cool, is that it had a Dragonator on its body.
Oh yeah. And you could break the Dragonator off.
Yeah, and then launch it at him.
Gogma was a bit of a bitch of a hunt, but still a greatest of all time in my book.
I mean, I got to where I could pretty relaxedly do it. I started bringing, like, Eternal Schism and stuff like that. There's Eternal Epitaph and, like, Twin Schisms? What's the dual blade ones? Something schism.
What are we talking about?
What was it? The worn weapons.
I don't know. By that time I think I was on Guild Hall 140 weapons. Like randomly generated ones.
Gotcha.
I remember I had like a rainbow colored Laoshan Lung claw hammer that had like 1400 damage.
Dang it.
And like 800 dragon element or something. It was ridiculous.
What was its sharpness?
It was like the highest color, whatever it went up to, like purple or whatever. Or did it go up to white in 4 Ultimate? I don't know.
It went up to...
I remember it being enough.
Yeah, but I remember you being like, look, like at one point, you know, you could get weapons that were nothing but like white sharpness the whole way.
I don't think it was
So,
that
like,
good.
How much sharpness did it have?
I don't know if it was like that good, but it was certainly strong enough.
Yeah.
Damn it! I hate that attack.
That proc silver. Oh no. Oh no.
Fire the cannon.
No.
Fire up the base cannon.
I forgot that existed.
What?
Now you're making me think of...
The base cannon?
Yeah, base cannon was like a dubstep song. Like Harlem Shake bullshit, all that crap that was popular.
Yeah, yeah.
Are we old?
We're getting there. But not yet.
Ah, he's killing me.
Maybe it is the kids that are wrong.
No, it's the children. Oh gosh, I think this just kills me.
I died.
I got stuck under its arm, so as it was running around, I was just being pushed by it
Right.
continuously in its hitbox, so that when I stood, I would get hit again. That was terrifying.
I hate this bullshit, man. I'm gonna die. I'm fine. But annoyed.
Hi, annoyed.
No, it's I'm fine but annoyed. Say it right.
Hi, I'm fine. Hi, fine, but annoyed.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Alright. This is actually funny. So there is there's a new sign-in system for one of the places that we do work. That's a pain in the ass. And even the people at the front desk know it's a pain in the ass. They're like, yeah, no, I don't know why they want us to use the system. They want us to use the system, and that's a bunch of bugs. It just is what it is, kind of.
Uh-huh.
Right? And I figured out that one of the issues is that it has you search your name, but you have to search your full first name, your full name for it to pull up. It doesn't search like the database of like contains. It is exact, right?
Uh-huh.
So one of the funnier things.
Bad regex code.
Yeah. One of the funnier things is that I figured this out, and my coworker, I told my coworker to put in his name like that. I was like, dude, put in your full name, whatever it like shows up on your driver's license, so first, middle, last. And my coworker doesn't have a middle name; he has 2 last names.
Oh.
Right.
Okay.
And so he puts it in how it's on his driver's license, and it doesn't show up. And then we're like, oh, does it have a hyphen in it? Put the hyphen in it, and it does have a hyphen. So puts the hyphen, it doesn't show up. And so we do the thing where he has to scan his driver's license, and it pulls up the name, or like it fills in his name from his driver's license, and it's putting his first name, middle name, none. And then his last name hyphen his second name.
So you have to actually type in none?
So he has to type in none.
That's stupid.
It was so fucking funny. I was like, oh, you do have a middle name.
I was being so abused this mission.
Yeah. How's it going?
Really bad.
God damn. It's the rocks that come out of the air, man.
Yeah,
Those
I mean,
are the ones.
sometimes it shoots the rocks around like randomly.
Oh no. No. And it's the splash damage on the rocks. Alright.
I don't know what to do about that. Maybe I just block it normally without heavy guard. Dog moment.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You don't have to come over. You can stay far away from me and we can be friends.
Well, we can only be friends if you stay very far away. Ah!
That is both of
there we
those
go.
are correct statements. Whoa!
Tail
That's a
off.
good sign.
Ah.
Oh no, it has drought.
Must have been the dogs. Because we gave them both heal powder. Yes, excellent. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray.
I couldn't carve anything. Oh, because it moved me. Oh, that's rough. I only got one carve.
That's a bummer.
Oh, well. I'm okay, Dad. Butterfree. I choose you. Good.
Butter.
Butter.
Okay. Let's see. Legs. Odiva Greaves. Oh no, there's one more piece of armor I need to make.
Which is?
I wanted to make the Haruto helmet.
Which one's Haruto?
The Mercury Elder Dragon.
Okay. You upgrade my stuff. That's the math stuff been going on.
Huh?
How's your job?
Good. It's good.
Good.
I have very few complaints. And I've been doing quite a lot more private tutoring on the side recently. Which, you know, has amounted in quite a bit more money.
Okay. Did you say we're leveling things up to 7 or not past 7?
Up to 7, so it's like whenever you get them to the point where they'll say like their name and then F arms or like F male. We need the hardcore armor parts for those.
Yeah. Okay.
Harudo Marugu. Marugu. Harudo Marugu. Harudo Marugu. Mugler. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No. No, I don't.
But yeah.
I think I finally have enough endpoints to actually level up my gear that high. Because who needs to grind and actually get things legitimately in this game? Right?
I mean, we don't have that much time.
Too much time on my hands. Alright, I am now ready to go. 2 in the bag, ready to go. They be fast, we be fast, and they be slow. Partially loaded.
What are you out of?
Nothing. Oh, power coatings.
Ah.
I don't need those. Master of slicing silk.
Let's hope I remember this guy.
You did say you beat it on your own.
I did. That was a true story.
Let's see if I can hold you back.
Gosh, this thing looks so cool.
What's your favorite thing that it does? Because I know what mine is. It's that. That is so cool to me.
It's a cool move, but I don't like it.
Why not?
Because I find it really hard to dodge.
I don't.
I think this is my favorite move.
Spikes.
Yeah. And because it's like it loses all of the mercury on its body and then reforms it.
Yeah. Something cool I learned,
Yeah.
but wouldn't be what will do my best, but won't be able to describe this to you perfectly. But so organically bones as the main structure that most things in our world use to create their bodies, I guess, you know. Like the main thing that's used for structure is bones.
Right.
It's talking about how at some point something can only get too big before the bones will crush under their own weight.
Okay.
And so there is a limit to how big things can get before they have to completely change their physiology. And I think it's cool.
I mean, I kind of feel like
quantifiable limit.
I feel like the bones can get bigger though, right?
They can get thicker. We're talking. It's not like I'm not talking about like nothing right now can get bigger. In the context that this was being talked about, it was talking about Godzilla.
Okay.
And how and one of the reasons that Godzilla would not technically be able to exist is because a creature of that size wouldn't be able to be supported by bone.
They would just need something other than bone.
Yes. We would have to change physiology. That move hits me a lot.
I really like that move as well. I just feel like the pattern that it moves in is really nice.
You ever
Where
watch?
it's like a fun pattern to navigate.
You don't watch? Do you watch YouTube at all?
Yeah,
You ever watch?
I will
Grown
do
Up
that.
Gaming.
grown-up gaming? I don't think so.
Roanoke.
Oh, I also don't think so.
It's a fun channel. The guy is a microbiologist mainly,
Okay,
but
this is not good. What? Okay.
basically he'll like cover movies and sometimes games, and to the best of his ability, take very educated guesses of as to what's going on inside of the movie or the game. Like, you know, a good example is he at one point did a necromorph one where he's like, so here's to the best of his ability,
Right. Trying to like explain it scientifically.
explaining necromorphs on a like a microbiology and just biological level. And it's cool. And he did one for Shin Godzilla, which is where that tidbit came from. And if you like that kind of stuff, which I'm pretty sure you do, 10 out of 10 would recommend. It's like a half, he's almost a movie review channel at this point, because he like tells you what the movie is, and then at the end of it, he's like, so here's the science of it. So there's like 2 parts to the videos.
But it's like reviewing like a movie's scientific.
Yeah.
What would the word be? Reasonability.
Yeah. One of the really good ones that he's done is he did the new Planet of the Apes trilogies and going into what the medicine and that virus could have been doing. And honestly, I'm pretty sure he fucking nailed it. Like, it lines up so perfectly that it's hard to imagine that it wasn't written, like whoever wrote it didn't think about it on the level that he did. You know what I mean?
Right.
It was cool.
Oh no! I died.
It was a very dangerous spot to be.
That attack just, I think, literally just does like 1,000 damage. And instantly stuns you.
I think the last time we fought this, I wasn't able to take a single hit from it without dying. Or close to that.
Uh-huh.
So I feel like this is going a lot better.
Yeah. I think we'll win.
This is feeling a lot more reasonable.
I would like to leave.
If you leave, it'll just target me.
I have to heal. And sharpen. Good luck.
That's very, selfish of you. Should you ever stop to question how that might make me feel? It's inside. Yeah, no, you found it. Good translate.
Did I ever think to stop and ask? No. But you'll probably be fine,
Oh, yeah.
is what I thought. I had faith.
That attack for some reason has been nailing me. Oh
Can't block that attack. Fuck.
That's a bad word. You need to watch your fucking mouth, sir.
I'm sorry. I meant making love.
Yeah, there you go. Watch your making love mouth, sir. Making loving mouth? Oh no, if I was gonna
Watch
say
your love.
fucking-
Watch your love making mouth.
Yeah, your love making mouth. Thank you.
There you go.
That would have
Pork.
killed me.
I see a thing I must pick up.
I am a fuck-mothering vampire. I killed a lot of people to get this title, and I deserve to be called as such.
A fuck mothering?
Yes. I believe that is the quote, yes. I don't know where it went.
Oh, it's right here. Win. Dragon is so shiny.
If I politely ask it to stop and let me kill it, do you think it would listen? I'll take that as a no.
I think it's best not to ask.
Yeah, maybe not.
I tried to heavy block that, but I guess I was too late. But nope, that's the one-shot move, alright. It hits you, and then because of the mercury pool around it, it instantly kills you through guts.
Yikes.
So...
Let me be very aware of it.
You know, someday I think I should stream Zone of Enders. Did you ever play Zone of Enders on, like, the PlayStation?
Never heard of it. Never had a PlayStation.
PlayStation 2 and then, like, Xbox 360 were, like, the consoles that I had growing up.
I had GameCube, Xbox, and then Xbox 360, then Xbox One, and also a Switch, and also a Wii. Not in that order.
Right. I thought I dodged that perfectly. Alright, that was not a good dodge. Don't look at me! Okay.
That was close.
That attack is so rude because you can barely see its claws from behind.
Oh, that was very close.
No, my cat. Okay. That went pretty well for an enrage phase.
I'm a little sad. I expected to be wasted off of the amount of alcohol that I drank, and it very much did not do that. I was at best a little drunk earlier.
I'm sorry you're disappointed.
Hey, you blocked it. I dodged it finally.
Okay. Don't. Okay. We're good. This hurts though a lot.
I got you. No, I missed my shot. That would have done so much damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Oh, I didn't notice that the first couple times.
What?
Where when you kill it, all of like the mercury like flows off of it. Man, look at this thing.
Ooh, a flow gem.
Hey,
Is that the rampart?
I bet. I would imagine. I love this thing. This thing's beautiful.
This is probably the coolest one. So. Tell us, do you ever feel like plastic bag?
You know, how did I know that's where this was going? Do you ever feel like a plastic bag?
You ever feel so paper thin?
Alright, now we get to do it again. I do need one more Elder Dragon gem, though, if we want to hunt the
Says who?
Rukiadora first.
Okay. Just gotta ignite the light.
And let it shine, and on the night,
Sing it.
like the
Get
4th
it.
of July. I can't go as high as I normally would want to, because my throat is all fucked up right now.
If I tried, I would, 1, not hit the note, and 2, it would be way too loud for my apartment.
'Cause maybe
Oh, there's a song. Do you ever listen to Rammstein at all?
I mean, I've listened to like Du Hast.
Yeah, sure. They have a song called Pulpe, or Pupe. And I kind of wonder, I was listening to it and I was thinking that you might like it.
Yeah, why?
You know, it's not like he does anything too specifically like grungy with his voice. So I don't know that I could say that it's like, oh, you would like it because of the way he sings it, kind of thing. But there's a moment in it where they start doing like the heavier metal chorus, right? And for the first part that he sings it, there is nothing but like a little bit of a drum line behind him, and it just it's good.
So you just think it's, you know, a little quirky maybe, and got like heavy elements at the same time.
It has some really. It's just I like its fun.
You like the cut of its jib?
I like the cut of its jib.
You know, what does that
Look
mean?
up what the lyrics mean, though. It's pretty dark. I have no idea what the cut of jib.
Like, what is someone's jib? Sounds like a euphemism to me. Just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in.
What is that originally from? It's from some gangster movie, right?
I know it's from a movie. I don't know what movie though.
I know it because they make reference to it a whole bunch in The Sopranos.
Mish in chat says, jib is one's general appearance or personality.
Oh. As defined by...
Oh, in the 17th century, the shape of a jib sail often identified a vessel's nationality.
That's awesome.
And so, like...
That's badass.
Yeah, so it's like, if you didn't like the shape of that, or if you didn't like the cut of the jib, you know, that implied that you were, like, racist. In the 17th century, but now it needs something different.
Or they're not friendly.
Yeah.
So, Mish, did you Google that, or is that just like one of the random tidbits of knowledge that
I mean, it seems like a copy-pasted sentence, but I'll believe whatever Mish tells me.
I would believe that Mish would know this. Mish knows stuff like that.
They Googled it.
Still cool. At the very least, you saved me from the scientific thing, if I remember.
Oh, I see.
You
No.
know, this brings me, I've always wanted a sparkling fire.
What? That rock appeared beneath me.
That rock is beneath you. Tell it. Point. Stand over it and point down.
Fuck this rock. Oop. Oh, it's that.
I really do think that you would like Lords of the Fallen, by the way. It's very, like, I think it's a beautiful game. But it's very gory. Just visually gory.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, it's just like, well, I haven't finished Elden Ring. And so, you know, I feel like I would be doing a disservice to myself and to Elden Ring if I went and played basically another game that's within the same genre without finishing Elden Ring.
Okay.
And so it's just like, I haven't made time to finish Elden Ring, and so I don't feel like I should make time to start a new Souls-like, is basically...
That is fair. But if you ever do have time, I really do think you would enjoy it.
Okay. I didn't...
It very well combines some of the really good mechanics of Sekiro with some of the good mechanics of Dark Souls.
What I want to do, so like once I finish one of the several things that I'm currently streaming, I want to do a playthrough of Elden Ring where basically the only things that I allow myself to level up are just like vitality and endurance. And so like
Why
I'll
would
start
you do this to yourself?
Well, I mean, what I want to do is just a rune level 1 run. But, you know, at that, like, it's basically the same. It's just eventually reach a point where you just get one shot by everything.
Yeah.
And so I figure I'll at least allow myself to not get one shot by everything. Is basically what it comes down to.
That's good. You know, gotta be nice to yourself at least a little.
Right. But, really, with, like, Elden Ring, you have so much, like, creativity and, like, space to like use all of the different tools in the game that it doesn't even matter if you have like low stats, because with like Godric's Great Rune, like the stat Crystal Knot Tears, with the sword that you get from the Leonid Misbegotten, at the end of the Weeping Peninsula, also gives you a stat buff.
We'll pretend I know what all of these are.
Radagon's Soar Seal. Like, even if you start with 10 into all stats, there's just about, like, no weapon you can't use, at least for, like, the duration of a boss fight.
That's fair. I think my neighbor is playing Dance Dance Revolution.
How did I do that just now?
Don't you have a DDR pad?
I have a Pump It Up pad.
Is that basically the same thing?
It's basically the same thing.
What? 7? What?
I think with, like, super heavy elements, it's mostly just a problem that, like, for the actually, like, super heavy elements of them, like, they only take,
Hold on, I got feet.
they have just, like, fractions of seconds of half-lives. And sometimes...
So, what he said made sense. I'm not gonna. That's what I'm gathering.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But there are also times where adding neutrons, like, the half-life goes up and down. Like, sometimes you add a neutron, and it'll go up to, like, 40 years, and then you add one, and then it'll have, like, 30 minutes, and then you'll add one, and then it'll go to, like, 2 seconds, and then you'll add one, and it'll go back to 40 years. It's not like a linear thing. I bet something neat would happen. I guess so, probably. Eee, that was a bad idea. Bad move.
You know, I bet someone said at some point, I bet something neat would happen when we split the split an atom. So
I'm sure saying something neat would happen is exactly what they said.
yeah.
And, you know, they were kind of right.
I mean, at this point, I'm sure you two can educate me here. And also, I didn't watch Oppenheimer, which probably would also educate me a little, but it's also Hollywood, so I don't know how much it is. Anyways, when we originally tried to split an atom, did we know? Like, why were we trying to split an atom?
So, I mean, it's
Was
not
it
as
known
though,
that
like...
the end result would be nuclear blast, or
Well, I think you have
is that a byproduct?
I think you have a misconception of, like, what even,
I probably do.
like, happens whenever a nuclear bomb goes off.
Please enlighten me.
It's basically it's like a runaway reaction of, like, nuclear fission. And so nuclear fission is like the process of the atom splitting apart.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, when you have a bunch of, like, whatever it is, uranium-238, basically it's like the uranium is like big enough and has enough neutrons that it's kind of like just sort of holding on to like still being uranium. Like it just doesn't take that much energy to cause the uranium to fission. Now the thing is, on the scale of a single atom, you know, like one uranium atom fissioning isn't gonna do very much. But when you have a whole bunch of uranium-238 and one uranium atom fissions and the release of its neutrons causes the neighboring uranium atoms to fission, and then those cause their neighbors to fission, and it just runs away. Like splitting a single atom does create like a proportionally high amount of energy, but just like one atom, you know, wouldn't be like that much.
Okay.
But what 7 says is right, and so it's like atoms mostly just split on their own. And so it's more just a question of, you know, we figured out something to do with it. To harness the lattice energy.
Okay.
The monthly uranium discover Quakeasm Peepo G.
I blame 7. Usually 7 talks about uranium a lot.
There was someone else who came into my chat when we were playing Voices of the Void, and we ended up talking about uranium. Their name was like Saturn is something or whatever.
Saturn ascends. Tell me it was Saturn ascends.
I doubt it.
Damn.
What? Was I not finished strong guarding there? I don't know what happened.
I have Spotify going through a random set of songs, and I'm recognizing this riff. I have no idea which playing, but I know that I feel like it's about to get badass. I'll be disappointed if I'm wrong. What is this? Oh, it's Slayer. Oh, okay.
Boo! No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, this could either get really good or really not my style. I'm not the biggest fan of how he sings, but the instrumentals in Slayer, so fucking good.
Uranus is a pretty cool planet. The fact that its like orbit is all whack compared to everything else.
Alright, I've got a really dumb question,
What?
and I'm gonna ask it.
Yeah.
Uranus has no uranium. Does Uranus have any amount of uranium? Or is it just a coincidence that they are similar?
Wait, you asked about urine, like urine or urea?
Uranium.
Oh no, they're not related.
Okay.
So Uranus is named Uranus because it's named after like one of the Roman gods or whatever.
You think uranium's the same way, or?
Uranium was also named after the same Roman god.
Alright, then there's the connection.
Right, so they are connected, I guess, but like they're not like related.
But in no other way.
Right.
I'm just glad that there was some connection to be made. So I don't feel like a complete. But I am a complete.
I think it's a reasonable question.
Sometimes I get embarrassed by my lack of education.
I blocked! Just like a frame late. Hep. No!
But at the same time, I can tell you that Mercury, or Quicksilver, its original name in Greek translates to liquid silver, and that we call it Mercury because of alchemists, referring to 7 metals, the 7 planetary metals by their planetary nickname, or then they would refer it to as Quicksilver, which is why we call it Mercury.
Dog time. No!
That is a bad dog time.
What?
Oh, I thought you were saying you have to go and do something with the dog. I was like, oh shit.
No, it's
We're
just
about
like
to get reamed.
it's just that she was going nuts.
Gotcha. It's ranged. It's anti-range attack. That is a rough attack to dodge.
Which one?
The headbutt shooting hate spikes out.
Yeah. Like
Did you catch that?
like the lines
I
of
said hate
spikes.
very specifically.
I mean, what was I supposed to catch?
Yeah, that's right. What's the name of Evelyn's Q?
Of what?
Evelyn's Q.
Oh, yeah. I was like, you said hate spikes. It did register to me, but I was like, yeah, that's. What is that from? Like, I just like, I had that same connection in my head. Like you said, hate spikes, and I could picture it, but like I wasn't connecting it to Evelyn or League of
fully
Legends.
making it, but it also
Right.
connected.
Right. It just does this move over and over when it's blinded.
Oh, good.
This monster's great.
By the way, the Slayer song was good. It was fully instrumental.
Thank goodness.
Have I ever told you about the song? Oh man, I think it's called Lead. Yeah, there's a song called Lead. I don't remember what the name of the band is, but it has the most beautiful bass guitar intro. Like fucking amazing, beautiful bass guitar intro. And then it turns and then it immediately turns into like heavy metal rock music, which is also fine. But the lead singer just starts going heavy, dirty vocals, and it just kills how beautiful the bass line was. Again, I have no problem with dirty vocals, but it really depends.
Oh, you mean like screamo?
Yeah. What would you call it? Muddy vocals?
Harsh vocals
Harsh vocals, I would say.
is usually the I don't know, I guess the technical term.
I swear at some point you said dirty vocals. But maybe
I mean, you could sometimes
I'm
describe
wrong
it as
often.
filthy,
filthy.
disgusting.
I mean, I wouldn't. Harsh vocals would be a good idea. It's just the way he sings just completely kills the like beautiful, relaxing mood that the like full minute bass guitar intro sets up. And it just makes me so sad. But that's just me. You know, there are plenty of people that probably really like it. And I have nothing against those people. I don't think I've seen it do that.
Yeah, it's only done it a couple times. It's a pretty rare move. I did not read that move correctly, but it was okay.
Wait, does it roar and shoot the mercury off of its wings at us and then hit the ground because its wings are no longer functional without mercury?
I don't know, I didn't notice that. But I would assume its wings would no longer be functional if it lost the mercury.
Right?
I didn't know that that's what it was happening.
Watch it again. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on.
Oh, this isn't where I want to be. Ow.
I think this is corn. Could be wrong. Who knows? I wish I could be playing music for all of us, but it would all be copyrighted.
Right. Or that's one of the things on like my list of things to do. Just for like whenever oh, that's not where that was supposed to go. Basically like getting background music for the stream that, you know, I know wouldn't like get the VODs muted or like the stream copyright claimed. And for the most part, that's like video game music.
Yeah.
But, you know, there's a lot
There's
of
also,
video
like-
game music.
I've also seen people do, like, edited versions of popular-ish songs, like slowed-down versions of the songs to, like, fit a mood.
Yeah, that's still not guaranteed though.
Really?
Right. And even like sometimes remixes can still get claimed.
Fair enough.
But that's less often. It just depends on how much of a bitch the producers who own the song are. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive.
Fine.
I'm alive. Ouch. That's an excessive ouch. Yeah, I had a feeling.
Did we perfect that?
Yeah, we didn't faint.
Nice. Oh, another
Harudo
Flowgum.
Murugu. Oh, my body. My body is telling me ouch.
My body's telling me out.
My mind's telling me no. And my body.
By the way, it was a pretty juicy baseline. I didn't respond to it, but it was a juicy baseline.
Gotcha. Thank you. I needed that validation.
You're welcome. I doubt you did.
Okay, which helmet was I gonna make again? The Haruto one, but like, which one? This one, for sure. Expert attack artisan fencing. Upgrade time. Man, you would need to do so much grinding to upgrade all of these armor sets legitimately. What a pain.
What's going on?
I'm just saying you would need to do so much grinding to upgrade all of these armor sets legitimately.
Yep.
Like this one's 22 air blades, 10 scrapers, 10 impalers. For one upgrade.
Yeah, it's crazy. For each upgrade of the Sergio's exotic, I had to do like 15 scales.
Yeah.
What as far as urgency? Oh, a lot.
What?
Oh wait, maybe not that many. No, two.
You should look at decorations. Any decorations that would be good for you to get. Okay.
There are a lot of key quests.
Yeah, there are. We have not done very many of them.
Nope. Should probably not do too many of them without Hannah.
Right. I guess it works out. And that's why we were kind of doing the hardcore grinding instead.
Yeah.
Because that's something we needed to do probably anyways.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of chilling with my current setup.
Right.
And as I upgrade it into like F and like FX, it should be pretty good. I am not sure what decoration I would put into here.
I mean, I guess it's just a question of like, what skills do you think you want? And then, like, look at the skills and then see if you can get a decoration for that skill.
Yeah. Let me turn off Gojira while I do a heavy amount of reading and looking at sheets. For some reason, listening to Gojira does not sound like
There
the
is
mood of, let me look at a spreadsheet.
there is a concert happening not too far in the near future. That's going to be Gojira, Korn, and Spirit Box.
I am so down for that. That sounds good.
Yeah, unfortunately, the venue that I would go to see it at apparently is pretty expensive. Like
Yeah.
$100-something for like a pit ticket.
Yeah.
And that just kind of seems like, I don't know, maybe it'd be worth it. I wouldn't be going much for Korn, but I really
would be
like
going for Corn.
I really like Gojira and Spirit Box.
I feel like I should know Spirit Box. Wait, is that the one that you've been talking about?
Probably. I may have mentioned them. I like their song Cellar Door.
Not Circle With Me.
Circle With Me's good.
It's their quote #1 as far as Spotify is concerned. So I'm
Right.
just gonna put it on.
Circle With Me is a good song. You would probably like it more than Cellar Door.
Now I've got to hear Cellar Door.
And just by the way, when you're listening to it, I just want you to know that it's all one vocalist. It's
Yeah.
the same person.
Dude, girls can do really good heavy. What did we call it? Heavy vocals,
Harsh vocals.
harsh vocals.
Mhm.
I just don't feel like it's that popular.
Right. It's just not that common.
Yeah.
Ugh. Alright, this is chewing through my endpoints. I've gone from like 30,000 to like 23,000.
Come and burn with the rest of us.
I mean, I don't know why I had so many anyways.
Alright, putting on cellar door. I sent you pupae if you wanted to give it a listen.
Okay. Okay, just wearing this armor, what are my stats at right now? I got too much fencing. I have overdone it on fencing. Hey, FLT. How much fencing did I actually need? I didn't even, like, calculate. Where is Farias? Skill descriptions. Fencing. So I can lose one of these pieces of, or one of these pieces of armor that give only 4. So either the helmet or the waist. Or I could just keep it. You know, I already have that Uragon helmet. I could just put the Uragon helmet back on. So now what does that put me at? Remove decos. Okay. And so now this puts me at fencing +2, high grade earplugs, sharpness +1, adrenaline +1, attack up small. Oh, I actually have adrenaline. That probably won't last. Now I need 3 of those gunnery jewels. Or 3 of those recoil jewels. Well, here, let's put in the survivability. Oh, this has 3 spots? I'll just put all 3 then in right now. And then Survivability. Survivability. Okay, evasion, status immunity, fencing, great guts, high grade earplugs, guard +1, sharpness, recoil reduction, adrenaline +1, attack up small. And then we also have the... What? You see there? I've got gunnery 20, and I don't have any active skills? Huh? Is that a bug? It's not showing it as active. I'm just going to assume that it's fine. Is recoil reduction 1 good enough? Recoil reduction. I'd like recoil reduction 2. Why is gunnery not active? What is happening? Is this the skill cap finally coming to fuck with me? Do I have...
Oh yeah, I forgot that there is one of those.
Do I need to lose adrenaline? So like if I add this in, it will bring down my adrenaline. For some reason I figured the skill cap would be higher. Yeah. That did it. So you can only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 armor skills active, it seems.
Huh. How many do I have? I have 8.
I actually...
Putting up rookie numbers over here.
I actually don't even need the guard here because of the guard +2 from the helmet, but whatever. You know, I could just be wearing a different helmet. But I already talked myself out of this. How many points of gunnery, in theory, would I need for all of it? $35. Damn. Okay, so this is okay.
You ever heard of the band Iron and Wine?
No.
Okay. It is a completely different genre than what we've been talking about. Very, lighthearted. There's a lot of levity to it. Oh, I don't know how to do it. Let me just look up. I'm sure I can just look up the genre. Anyways, they are having a concert that is something like $40 per ticket, very close to us.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I will be going. Once I can, if I can find the $40, there are a few other things that take priority.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
But if I do go, it'll be the first concert I go to, and I'm excited. I'm excited for the
Ooh.
prospect of potentially going.
If
Let's see.
just
It
somehow,
is folk rock.
if we did somehow go to that Korn Gojira, whatever concert, Spirit Box concert, would you mosh?
I would do my best.
Good. That's all I needed to hear.
I've also never moshed, but I think it would be fun. I think it would be so fun that if I get married, I think it would be fun to try and impromptu, like I would plan this, but I wouldn't tell anyone, so people would wear like their nice shit, and then like towards the end of the night or something,
Uh-huh.
put on like 2 or 3 heavy metal songs and just see if I can get people to mosh.
Form a wall of death in the middle of your ceremony.
Yeah, I think that would be fun. I already know exactly what song I would pick, but it would... I've talked about this to my cousin, and he said that I would probably need to pick a song that a lot of people would know.
Right.
So, while I would like to put on the song here, it's called Engine Number 9 by Deftones, and I feel like it's a very good mosh song. I'll send it to you.
Okay. I have now evasion +2, fencing +2, high grade earplugs, status immunity, great guts, artillery expert, guard +2, recoil reduction +2, attack at medium and sharpness +1, along with speed eating and critical eye +5.
Hello. Here, I'll just type back. I actually wasn't listening at all, and I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I was just basically saying how impressive my armor set is now.
It is very impressive.
Thank you.
have spent a lot of time in this. And I know this.
You feel the amount of time that I've spent on it because you have been waiting for that amount of time.
I mean, I've been chilling.
Okay. So I guess it's true then. So you can't have more than 10 active skills. You can get skills from other places, like
But not armor.
but not armor.
Fascinating. No pressure, but I would love to know what you think about my mod fits on.
Why is the thumbnail a douche?
No, it's a turkey baster.
Oh, okay.
Obviously.
I don't think I can listen to this right now. But
will it come through on stream?
it won't necessarily. I can make it not, but I think I will listen to it later.
That is very that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I have no idea why the album is just a picture of a turkey baster, but it is funny to me.
That's not a turkey baster.
That is a turkey baster. Is it not?
I mean, don't look like no turkey baster I've ever seen.
But you've seen a douche, is what you're saying.
Yes, yes.
I really don't want to Google image that.
It's fine. Anyways, so what do we do now? I want to Google it. It was like the Quinn. It was like a song.
It's
a
the
song.
album cover of Adrenaline by Deftones.
Okay, what do we do? More hardcore quests? For just a little longer, I guess?
Sure.
Okay, I guess now the question is, what do I need to upgrade this armor? Diaragawa, Kazu, Blue Kutku, Basarios, Diaragawa, Kazu. It's not exactly a douche. But it's also not exactly a turkey baster.
I swear to God, I've seen turkey basters that look like that. You know what? I'm sure we can Google this. I'm sure someone has gotten to the bottom of this.
It's a bulb syringe.
Yeah. So what's a bulb syringe? Or that sounds medical. You could use this as a turkey baster.
I mean, there's a lot of things you could use as a turkey baster. To be fair.
That's fair.
Time for hardcore Siennatar.
Oh gosh. Thank you for getting to the bottom of that for us, Mish.
The perfect bento. Our bento no longer packs a 1-2 punch.
What does it do now?
Now it's
Perfect
just
one?
now it's just perfect. Area 9.
Now it's a question of who gets there first.
Who knows?
I think you get there first.
I think I do.
Yeah. You definitely do.
Alright, let's see what this is like with fencing +2. This is probably going to be ridiculous. So now it's like my attacks hit like 3 to 4 times each.
Oh, it shoots poison.
Whoa. My legs.
He's fucking wrecking cilantro. Get him. I'm happy.
Whoa. That's fun.
You know what my biggest complaint about Hunt Showdown is?
What?
I have to have my ears, so I can't put music on.
Right. Valid.
That was actually my favorite part of Destiny multiplayer. I would just put on music and just chill out, have a great time playing Destiny multiplayer. That's wild.
Mm-hmm. My legs. It's
fart out a cloud of poison?
yeah, after spitting it.
You know, sometimes it comes out of both ends for me too, Val.
Yeah, but usually you do that in private.
I mean, you try to, but I mean...
Oh, you do your best.
You do your best, but man... Food poisoning's a bitch. I keep forgetting what these are.
Right, these are the teaser.
So, did you really not notice that I was getting hit like 8 times and just not dying?
No, I was just kind of feeling inferior about myself.
I'm so sorry.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
I was sitting there and being nervous. I'm like, man, I'm just eating everything and not dying. It's so obvious.
I think I did notice at some point. But it's just like, eh. If they have, then they probably don't even know it. So, fencing +2 doesn't just make it so that your attacks don't bounce off. They also make it so that you get like an echo hit that like attacks again for 20% damage.
That's crazy.
And so it's basically just 20% more damage. Oh, I got the rare. That's lucky.
Oh, nice.
From the partner carve. And then the other one was Diaragawa. Hardcore Diaragawa is gonna be crazy. Dude, the fact that just all of these have like a modified version that is just like them but harder and like visually slightly different as well.
It's impressive and fun.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I guess it's like a good moment to remember that this game has had like 12 years of content.
Yeah. Isn't this thing the Ice Tigers?
Yeah.
Notably, we didn't start in the same area.
Right, it didn't start us in the area right next to it, which I remember it doing.
Yeah. So maybe we don't fight it in that area.
That would be interesting. Maybe. Maybe it would be terrible.
Or maybe a part of it being hardcore is that if you die, you have to schlep all the way back here. Yeah, no, it's further up, right? This isn't the spot with the rock.
Correct. It should be the next area.
Yeah, it's just that you have to schlep all the way back.
Dang, that's hardcore. Whoa. Bigger horns, bigger claws. Whoops.
Hello. My grandma. What large ears you have.
It's got an aura.
Oh boy.
Cool. No pun intended.
I wish the pun was intended. Oh, fuck. And this is a low rank one?
Yep.
Fascinating.
This is HR2.
I'm taking a lot of damage for it being HR2.
I imagine we are going to have a very hard time with the HR5 hardcores.
Oh yeah. Are they key quests?
No.
I will not be walking back, I refuse.
Alright.
Nice.
Well. It still has the health of a low rank one.
You know, at some point there was an arena quest in 1 or 2 of the Monster Hunters. I think it was Try, where you couldn't wear armor to do the quest.
Right.
And I'm kind of interested in those again, and I'm sad that I don't think they exist.
I do think this game has something like that, where it's like set equipment stuff, or like restricted
set
equipment.
is like, you know, I actually enjoy the like do the arena quest with this set of gear.
Right.
But I'm talking about like there was one in Try where it's like you can't be wearing any armor, and you have to go hunt a Lagiacrus in an arena, and it was funny.
Still get whatever weapon you want, though, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Let's see here. So now I got these. Oh. Hey, we did already get one of these from a bold drum. I can get that one.
Nice. So are you just going down the list of armors
Yeah, basically.
and making every armor you can, or
Oh.
are you making?
No, just like for like hardcore upgrades.
Okay, so you are making hardcore upgrades.
Right, well, yeah.
Here.
Yes, yes. Yes, I am.
Can I be doing that now?
Yes. I mean, well, tell me what we need to hunt.
If it's something that we have already done, yeah.
Right. Tell me what we need to hunt. Meow.
Let's see. For me, it would be Congalala and Velocidrome. Or, it would be Congalala, 2 Congalala Savage, 3 Congalala Savage.
Should be the same for all of them, so that's nice.
Oh, gotcha.
So we can do a Congalala.
I had a friend that is a very good cook. Spent a week basting a turkey with like a bunch of different spices and shit, right? Like layering flavor onto this turkey. And they were gonna cook it for Thanksgiving.
Uh-huh.
And they went to their mother's to kind of store it because they were about to go like the next day to whatever their Thanksgiving thing was. So they brought it with them and stored it. And their mother, unaware of the fact that it had been basted and whatnot, supposedly they came home and their turkey that they had spent like 3 or 4 days just like marinating and covering in layers of spices. Their mom was like, "Hey, by the way, I washed your turkey for you."
What? Why would you even do that? I
guess it looked dirty or something. So all of that work went down the drain, literally.
That just doesn't make any sense.
It's a lot of shit.
This is really poopy. Like people who wash their chicken? Yeah, well, I mean, like, it makes sense that you would wash a turkey. Like, that's not the problem. But it's just like really weird to just like I don't know, take it upon yourself to wash someone else's turkey. I feel like that's the weird part to me.
I mean, it's a very caring and loving mom, you know? It's just like, I'm gonna wash this so that they don't have to do it.
The convo has come back to turkey again. Did we talk about turkey
It did come
earlier?
back to turkey. It never left turkey.
When
Never left turkey.
when were we talking about turkey the first time?
Turkey baster.
Oh. See, for me, the conversation about turkey basters wasn't a conversation about turkey basters. It was a conversation about something else.
It was, but it also had the word turkey in it.
What? My ass.
Take it. I didn't get it.
Me neither. Another.
Would you consider BYOB to be a mosh pit song?
Parts of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm just putting legitimate thought into if I ever had a wedding, and if I needed to start it, it would need to start with something that people know, and a lot of people in my group would know this song.
Yeah, I mean, it's the sort of thing where, you know, they would have to... Like, I feel like BYOB has a lot of, like, ups and downs.
It does.
But I could definitely see, like, the pit going crazy. You know, whenever the song kinda picks up.
Yeah.
We need to hunt that Gendrome again. I ran out of tuna.
Pinpoints.
No, I ran out of
Oh,
tuna. Tuna sounds kind of good right now.
I get that same way, but it's always chicken.
I'm sorry that your
Always
tuna is
craving
always chicken.
I'm always craving chicken.
I'm always like, man, I really want some tuna, but this tuna is just always chicken. Don't know how that happens. Okay. Nothing for me.
Nothing for me. Territorial dung.
Great.
Can I throw it at you?
Yeah, is it a consumable?
This is my swamp. Blinded by the light.
Just repeatedly flashbanging my stream.
It is
Everyone's
fucking bright,
everyone
like, it
watching.
does hurt.
Everyone watching's just like, oh, what the fuck?
It really does hurt in this. It's a bright, bright flash.
I think my viewer count went down for as many flashbangs as I threw. Work.
Nada.
Oh, I didn't check the partner carve. What are we even, like, what's the item called? Kongalala something or other?
Something something fang. Or like hard claw.
I don't think I got it. Look at that sword that guy has.
Damn.
That sword looks great.
You bitch.
Hmm. Well, you said it was Kutku and Velocidrome? Or, Kongalala and Velocidrome?
Yeah, but I don't know that the Velocidrome piece was even... It looked like it was just like a normal scale.
Okay, well, we'll still get that, too.
Yeah, sure, why not? Or would both pieces be a hardcore piece?
Both pieces should be a hardcore piece. It probably is.
Okay. Okay.
In the jungle again. It's area 8 right now. It went to area 6.
Ooh. I'm gonna just follow you.
Okay. It's usually an alright plan.
Yeah, mister, I have a map.
I don't see it. Keep going. It went to area 7 just now.
Which one's 7?
Left. On the map. There it is. Oh, this thing's kind of crazy.
Look at them claws. Oh yeah, lots of jumping. My favorite part of these things.
I gotta kill it quick before I die. There we go.
Damn.
I wasn't worried. Ooh, I got it.
What is it called?
Velocidrome Vivid Scale.
Okay. I did not get it.
But point is,
From the carbs,
I would
at
say
least.
now you could get it.
Oh, right.
That's
Right.
basically what we said.
Yeah.
We grind until we get at least one.
Collectively as a group.
Right. And then if you have endpoints to spend, you can. Whop. What? Okay, then like a Kongolala piece, and then you can upgrade all of yours.
Yeah.
One level. Don't accept this quest. It's wrong.
Okay.
There we go.
How do you feel about Corey Taylor's lyrics? Or, not lyrics, but like vocals.
Who's Corey Taylor?
I've, yeah, I should. He's the lead singer of Slipknot as well as Stone Sour, and also does some solo stuff.
I mean, I don't really listen to Slipknot, but whenever I have heard their stuff, you know, I feel like I've thought that it was fine.
I think he's a very good vocalist. Some of my favorite stuff that he does is not harsh at all.
Geez, Talos, not like this. Well, I mean, sorry, I don't know the guy's name.
Oh no! Wait, yeah, no. That's not a. That's tribal knowledge.
Oh my god. What a move.
Hold on. I'm gonna risk. I'm gonna risk getting killed for this. Where is it?
Yeah, basically. Goddamn Bullfango. No get.
Oh, get away from me, cilantro, you stinky.
Cilantro, you smelly. Wow. No get.
Fucking nada.
It's like a 5% chance, and we get like 8 to 10 chances.
Per run.
Uh-huh. Or whatever it is. This one for sure.
Or die trying. That's one of my favorite things to do and hunt. Is just like, I'm gonna go over here or die trying. And I don't know why it always makes me smile.
And then you die, and then you don't smile.
And then you die, and it's just like, hey, I tried.
Alright, after we complete the Kongalala arc of this stream, I think it might be a good chance to call it.
Yeah, it's 9:30. We've been doing this for
About 5.5
for
hours.
5 hours. I was intending to call it around this time anyways. But I've been having so much fun that I didn't know.
Aww, bitch.
Oh, bitch. Don't even trip, dog. Hey, it's the Ready to Rain hat. Hell yes.
There it is. I'm ready. Born ready.
Nice Red Bull.
I could go for one of those right now. Oh, I got it.
You ever had a vodka Red Bull?
Yeah,
Pretty good.
they're alright. They fulfill a purpose.
They definitely fulfill the purpose.
So far this stream, we have had 16 hats, 2 gnomes, 7 scene changes, 2 head pats, and 10 accessories. Could use more head pats. He's untouchable.
Stepping to the left.
Thank you. Thank you for the head patch.
What's with this favoritism of you constantly being the one that's getting the elites?
I don't know. I got streamer luck.
Streamer luck, that must be it.
It's an effort to scroll down to the head pats. So, something that I could do... It would be a bit of a thing for me to set up. But it would be possible for me to make it so that when the like action is on cooldown, it disappears. And so kind of like how I made it so that when the first gets used, the first goes away. And so like maybe if you would like redeem like the hat and the accessories and that sort of stuff, those would disappear, pushing things further up on the list until they come back off cooldown. That could be a possibility. Maybe I'll try that at some point. I did see that. That was kind of funny, not gonna lie.
So now, the next thing I would need is a Volga rare fin.
Okay.
No idea what it is.
Well, I mean, if you, like, press the button like you're gonna buy it, and then mouse over it, it tells you where to get it from.
Huh.
I'm gonna guess, like, HR 2 or 3 or 4 Volganos or something?
Yeah, Volganos. Oh, right.
What HR?
Lavazioth. HR2.
Okay.
I forget that Lavazioth is Volganos.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer the Volganos. I really do. I think it's a better name.
Yeah, I kind of like it.
But it goes away from Piscine Wyverns being Eoth, like Plesioth, Lavasioth. What's the Gerardos isn't even. Never mind.
Right.
Never mind.
Juratodioth.
Yeah, that would be better.
Okay, well, I think that's it for the night then. 5.5 hours. Yeah. We got 10 wonderful people hanging out with us. Should we raid anyone? We could raid Rory, we could raid Dark Eve. Did Astral go back and play more Splatoon? Astral raided me earlier today. Did they stop streaming and then start streaming again? Like, is Astral actually live right now? They are. Let's go raid Astral. Domino? Who is Domino? I always get
Good night,
the
chat.
Domino.
Good night, Talos. I love you all. Go fuck yourself. Goodbye.
Alvidason? Get bent. Okay, good night, Quinn. Domino is dark? Oh, I see. I see. I was kind of thinking about it. I think I will raid into Astral, though. Just because they only have one viewer right now, and they raided earlier. And so we can all go say hi. Wish them a wonderful night. Rating is always a dilemma. Alright, chat. Go be good. Say hi. Wish Astral a good night for me. Don't forget to Talos gun. And good night.